Stream train is now leaving. And hold on a moment. It's the Streamlabs seems to like to have chat be broken real quick at the start of every stream. There we go. It takes 2 resets in order to fix it. So yes, returning to Final Fantasy XIV after so long. Because new things have happened, and really, I should probably force myself to do some older content as well. Even though it sounds like the older content is mostly things that you should do with other people, but I'm never able to play with other people, at least not on my time. Oh, well, whatever. Game starts up. Ad gets itself ready. Sensor is in place. All good. Though, stomach... my head's in a few different places, and it's really not coherent at the moment, and stomach is, let's say, having processing difficulties today, so... maybe moments where I'll have to get up. Though, it is supposedly getting warmer down here. It's supposed to have like 75s today. So, hopefully the bathrobe is not needed. But that also means that the chill will last all the way into April. In general. I had been doing like weekly grinds for tomestones in this, but I kind of stopped after a bit because I was just thinking like, nah, even with this tomestone stuff, really, I'm just gonna hang up. Dawntrail is just gonna immediately give me better things, so I just stopped for a while. I was at least able to get a full set of the credendums for Paladin. Jewelry included. Although, I really wish they would let us have multiple rings, because I still have, like, one Void Moon. The Void Moon ring. For Paladin. Just an annoying thing. I like them to match, if I can help it. But apparently, I can't. Yep, I've saved the MSQ. Everybody else has probably done it and moved on by now, which is why it seems so empty. Or they could not have loaded in. One or the other. Oh well. Oh boy. Right, here we are. Ah, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldesion require your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldesion Annex at once. Ochika awaits your arrival. Ah yes, we're finally getting to the heart of that letter that Kryl found, I suppose. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashdaya to the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is much and more for her to see. Yes, in her tiny, reduced form. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. When one door closes, a Dawntrail opens. Sensor is working quite well. I sized it perfectly. Well, maybe it's a little taller, but, you know, it's wide enough. I'm surprised songs like these don't haunt my nightmares, or my dreams from how often I've heard them. Nope, walking's for suckers. A warm and hearty welcome to you. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kral and Graha. She looks so much better without her hoodie. Thank you for coming on such short notice, and forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. The Bunman? I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. And all he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Yuhime to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Suppose we should. I like it when I have crowns like this. They're cool. Cutscenes really need to learn at some point to take us to the places where we should be going. Not a great crack. Now then, where is Aaronville? Ooh. Day shift.
Aaronville!
Oh, good.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
Nope. I quit grinding a while ago.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
I didn't commission anything.
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Is Turalese.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
No one.
But it seems you've lost her.
Ha!
Did she wander off?
Got a dog whistle?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Me!
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
And this is the Catwoman that the internet has been going nuts over since she was
claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
since she was introduced. And I gotta say, I'm not impressed. I feel nothing.
Tulihuela.
I see we're dealing with the Aztecs now.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
Planet Vegeta, King Vegeta, Prince Vegeta.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Could you cut your nails first? And also tell me why.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession.
Don't ask me to lead your country. I'm not doing it.
Taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
And where do I fit into this?
I was searching for champions to join me when Aaronville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
He did not embellish a single thing.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
No, I still don't know why. I still don't see how I fit into it. Unless this is a team event, there's no point in me going.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume.
Jackass.
That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Wait a minute, two heads, Mamulja. Those were Ixal, weren't they? I remember the two-headed one. He was in like a hard mode where they were keeping some tonberries as slaves.
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
That is what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
You were indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
Hardy woman to slap him around like that.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
Still haven't explained where I come in.
If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda.
Ooh, El Dorado.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I really ought to rewatch that movie sometime. I've heard about it before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
I would too, if I were her.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
I don't know, I've found at least hidden stashes of gold before. It's not too far off from an entirely golden city.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Oh, history. I like that.
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Oh, it's not the letter then.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
So I'm supposed to be your escort then?
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
A hunting we will go, a hunting we will go. I wonder if it'll start sounding more Spanish once we start actually in Dawntrail. Ooh, food. Caviar sandwich? You have completely ruined the concept of a sandwich! Disgusting. Bobby Ganoush! Fry her! Grill her! The chance to see not only Tataru, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. We'll go kill things. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I heard about the I learned about the petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. Oh, Ham again. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but managed, according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me! Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tataru. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Kryle's apparently thinking too much about the letter. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. I wonder, will it be a duty or will it just be something I walk through alone? Looks like a duty. Walking is for suckers. Sprinting is for the clever. Oh, right, you. I should probably talk to you and get some stories out. Real quick. Oh, yeah, Zeromus. I totally forgot about that. There it is. Wrong way. I just love to admire my sword. Oh, good. Looks like it's a solo thing. So we have to take a ship? Ugh, and I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Required to participate in battle. Item level 660. 640 is the best I can do. You really are too demanding, game. You know, some of us just don't understand. You could have just, you know, make grinding for super items easier. For single-player schmucks like me. You know, just a thought.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Something tells me Tataru is just going to be a general name for the area. While they keep adding these prefixes.
Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Do not eat the polar bear.
Remember, We're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
Ham.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
Who?
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Huh. Blueberry Academy is Labyrinthos.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar.
Nah, it turns out he was a dropout.
But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
Smart.
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Ah.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Good, I got nothing to ask.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Good old Isle of Ham. It never gave me the shoes of defense that I desired from this place.
The researchers should be just ahead.
Ha! Look at my HP. 10, 10, 11,
There.
no,
The
11,
building
0.
to the northeast.
Oh, this is about the midway point.
Ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Should probably turn that on.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
These birds are squeaky. I've spent so long grinding as a DPS, I kind of need to remember how to tank again. There's arm's length. Oh, would that be it?
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah, taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
How was that? There's a bit of a boom outside. Hard-pressed surveyor. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! The adventurer who saved our star! Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. It's nice to be recognized for who I am. I was conducting routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
I am. And I like it that way.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Woo!
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Fun.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
They got birds. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume? We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Yo, this is an area I wasn't able to go to
I'll
before.
handle this.
No, I will.
Hold still.
Oh, I see.
Is that all? Come on.
This one's already
Let's
dead.
pick up the creature's trail.
Find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp
These
talons.
claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
There's supposed to be something out this way? Ah, here we are. Tattered plumage. Fine feathers are scattered about the ground, signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
Very good question.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
I don't often eat what I kill.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Oh, here we are. Animal leavings. Wow, that is one big pile of shit. Cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh, hi there! No need to get fancy. These animals don't deserve it.
Do you suppose there
Oh, where did these come from?
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Come, stupid animals, and die upon my sword.
Let's head back and report what we found.
I wonder if they'll even still be there. Oh, what do you know? They are. Huh.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
It's a giant toucan!
Ah! What is that thing?
Giant toucan. Yep, mutated colibri.
It speaks?
It repeats. Well, now we know where the feathers came from.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
As you should.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
I'm gonna kill Polly. Whee! There, it dropped that void scent looking thing.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise.
You were
That's all.
startled.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Kill this big bird.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Let's see if the arm's length affects that. Get my sword magic on.
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Barely hurt. Pecking flurry.
Look out!
Easy enough.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not how I would have pronounced it. In fact, it wasn't at all.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Ew, this is gross.
I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady
Here I
now.
thought I was gonna have to do something. Oh, that was fast. That was way too fast. Give myself a little health.
Spread out, everyone!
Game,
Pay
stop
for
pretending
that.
as though I don't know these mechanics. Ooh. Ah. Yee. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, halfway done with this bird brain. Sword of Faith. Truth. Valor. Are you kidding me? I was out of range. You lying game. Ruffling of feathers.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
You're doing everything is starting to get a bit annoying, woman.
We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
Bird is dead. Honestly, I wouldn't try eating it.
And I had barely limbered up.
Uh-oh.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Don't feed into her ego. That's only going to cause problems down the line.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Uh-oh.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
We really should speak up and say something.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Hey, she's using her new magic.
Have at you.
A Moogle Beam? You know, I was thinking about picking up Pictomancer, but if that's one of the abilities, never freaking mind. I'm not going to do it.
Cryo.
Oh, she put the hood back on.
Terribly
Damn it.
sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
How? She's so tiny. I clicked 3 times and it only registered the last one.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
I could have done this at any point during the previous expansions, but I thought not to.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Got a nice earring, though.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you.
Ah, you want to become a main side character instead of a side character.
It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Doodle Bob!
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
Yep, he can be anything.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Only you're not a fanboy.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be
What do you want,
especially
phone?
keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
From Death Valley. I don't know anybody in Death Valley.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives.
What was his last name? Lalouf?
The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While
Zsa Zsa
much of
Gabor.
it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
Well, well.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Did he have it dictated?
Given how culturally diverse Tuliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no?
So you invented English. You poor bastards.
This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Take a letter.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
How many more names are going to sound like people yodeling?
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
I would not take a single bite out of that thing.
We're eating that.
Well, she is. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. I'd really rather not. Okay, that's something else entirely. Because there's more than just this to do. Well, now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you? You're gonna find this weird, but... Oh-ho, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Ugh, I might need my bathrobe after all.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
I think these look like pork chops.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
It is salsa! Uh-oh. Ha ha ha!
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Ha! 0.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Yeah, but even they can't handle it, though.
It's nothing I can't handle.
How long did it take for them to work on the tears in the eyes? She's eating like she was in Monster Hunter.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I do not know this woman.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
He probably doesn't mention it because he probably doesn't want to be asked questions.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Nailed it.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
They call me Deal Miser. Whatever I touch. Ah! It burns in my guts. I'm Big Shot.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Ah, so it's not so much Central America as it is the British Isles. Ha!
The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Ah, my back. I'm back. Almost on the cusp of something great, but no. Not quite there. Nope.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Yodelehihu.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
How often is it for Ixal to grow a second head, I wonder?
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Is it a relative?
A man who is too ambitious by half.
How about 3/4?
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Yikes.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
Still not gonna get a name, are we?
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
Not just considerable, incomparable.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Ricola.
You don't need to decide right this moment,
Wait until the expansion is actually finished and dropped.
but I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
You'll be my guest. Hold on a moment. I think it's time. Turns out it was not the right time. My body lied to me. It does so about these kinds of things. Anyway, you want the meat? You can keep the meat. I certainly don't want it. Whether Wuklamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Alright, we got caviar canapes. What's with the caviar? 2 of them. Rocco flour stew. Perfect for Faeruna, but not for me. Bobby Ganoush! Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably put those up for sale. I got no use for any crafting nonsense. What you want, fanboy? Oh, a thingy. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tyrol? Oh, Nomenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. The Numenomicon. Quite right. Not only would it help you help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Why am I suddenly tasting blood? Blood should not be something I am tasting in the slightest. To the books. The cure for insomnia. Dumb rabbit. It's a blue book. Origins of blue magic can be traced back. I'm not using blue mage, so no, don't care. A leather book. Let's begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the Great Three Continents in Tyrol. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the Northern Hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both Northern and Southern Hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. A case in point is the Allegans who rose to... I've stopped caring so quickly. I'm amazed at myself. Faded Tome. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no different. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. Includes a select variety of species as described in the testimony of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca, Wivri. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrol. The Mamul-Ja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wivre is employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valagarmanda holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists in myth, however, beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Now that was actually kind of interesting. Minus the alpaca. Alpacas are horrifically boring, and having to sit through, like, everybody being obsessed with them and llamas in, like, middle and high school was just, like, torturous. A fresh book. Impossible to adequately discuss Eurasian cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staple hail, the far western continent of Tyrol, yada yada yada. You're as boring as an anime based on food. I'm sorry, but I just can't get into Delicious in Dungeon. I know it's Trigger, but it's nothing. It doesn't sound like anything interesting they've done before. Trigger, please become fun again. Sincerely, a fan. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Yeah, not really. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Shh! We're in a library! Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find Tyrol within. They are really leaning hard into him eating a taco, aren't they? Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Rather taken with the tale of Keteram. Papados, I have a newfound appreciation for them. The legendary City of Gold. Yeah, whatever. I'll lie about this. Ah yes, the renowned Leminson explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tyrol extensively and even forged a friendship with a Dawn servant. Sounds like Marco Polo. If we weren't able to meet Keteram, what things we could learn if we were able to... Alas, all of this happened nigh 80 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. When moving on, did you perchance learn aught of the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Alpacas, Wivrays. There wasn't much on the mythical thing. Ah yes, the great horned beasts kept by the Mamurja, who unleashed them on fortified positions to devastating effect. That reminds me, I will recall hearing that a few specimens were brought to Vilbrand not long ago. Perhaps it's possible to see them on the island. We're there? I don't remember. Hey! The twins. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have you some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzat Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What endeavor brings you here this day? And here I thought we were going to keep it a secret from them. Well, Alizé would have found out eventually. Maybe the crack I'm looking for isn't something that can be done sitting down. Oh well. A nation composed of the different peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuyulolol ourselves. I'm never going to pronounce that right, am I? The contest. Is Yuhime the only one allowed to help Wuk-Lamat? There was no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk-Lamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Oh, she's eager now. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphanod. We have planning to do. Alizé, wait! It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. When are they finally going to get their growth spurts? They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Oh boy, your comment was horribly broken, Gray. I need to refresh chat to fix that. There it is. Keep the baby small. Small. Angry. Very, very angry. Nah, I kind of want it to be a funny... I kind of want to do it just for the laughs. Just be like the day before they plan on leaving. Oh shit, we had our growth spurt. Now none of our clothes fit. This will delay us for a while. And then suddenly they appeared like in the midst of battle and they're tall and we're like, wait a minute, who are you people? Please, Tataru, however, you're ready for the inevitable. Ha! Maybe.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Of course we haven't. We haven't gotten a name for he who should not rule.
My friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
Honestly, I still don't consider you much of a friend. First one.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
Let that well in. No, that's... Damn it!
Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
No, Way Forward is a development company. They make Shantae.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon.
Do.
The experiences to be had. All the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
Way to quote Venat like that, man.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
I know what awaits me on this long road. Single-digit viewer numbers.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea.
Tacos?
I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
The Agora. The agoraphobia. Ah! More cracking! Not what I'm looking for, though. It's kind of hard to remember that I've killed the gods in this world. Yay! Somebody was listening in. Oh, Fanny boy, the pipes are calling. Welcome back. If you're looking for Wuklamach, she is currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Yeah. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Thoughts on the big kitty cat? Her personality is fun, but as for like sexual desire or anything, not a blip. So many clouds to get rid of at some point. As I said, to me, she's just a big house cat. Ha! Yeah, basically it. An aggressive hunter of a house cat, but yeah.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Boldly go where I've never gone before. Nah. Don't like how that was phrased.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Ha! Knew it.
No, Alize! What are you two doing here?
Damn Skippy we're leaving with you. You bet your sweet Bippy I did!
Earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
I can't believe she told that story.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
It's worth it to see your expression.
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Don't confuse the two.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Oh, he wants out of this so bad.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths.
You know, maybe some scam artists, like when we first got here.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more,
rods.
Despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
City of Gold member. What's she looking down about?
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away, just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, nobody cares.
I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But if you stay behind, how are you going to get your taco?
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Oh, Tataru's not gonna hear that.
There.
How did he stick it on?
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperites. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Okay, so I see some of the mists have been cleared away. Eyelashes. Oh wait, no, I see. Never mind. None of it got spread away. How many times have I seen this damn thing? What is this, like the third or fourth time they've shown the Endwalker credits? You gotta stop doing that until it actually freaking ends. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Erenvel will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Okay. Meanwhile, in Mimsa Laminsa... Hey, Estinian.
When does the next ship set sail? May I ask your destination? The north and east, I've already seen.
How about the middle?
I suppose I'll head west this time.
Hey!
West, you say?
Meanwhile, in old Sharlayan...
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen. But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
More like the writers, really.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them. If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
Are they going to be on the opposite side?
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed. Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come? Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
A lessev.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tataru.
Everybody's going. More cracks. And me.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Shut up, Emmett Sulk.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Competition, yes. But I mean, there's no competition when they fight me, you know. If they fight me. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizons bond, and tread the gilded path beyond. Alright, so what the hell is this then? Fashion accessories. Oh yeah, that's right. I never got an umbrella. Fashion accessories under the actions to equip accessories can be used directly from this menu or registered to your hotbar. Well, I don't know where that is. Okay, let's see. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Just want to dress up like this for a bit. Alright, will this be the last of this nonsense? Because I feel like I've gathered 11 different big things for Tataru's necklace and we still haven't finished it yet. I have wonderful news. Thanks to your tireless deliveries, we are now overwhelmed with orders. Mr. Tataru's plan was a success. That poor sucker with a small cod piece back there. That's another shipment sent. I don't think I've ever packed so many parcels in my life. And you are? Don't think we've met before. Ah, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hasdad. Almost sounds like a sneeze. Like so many Hanish refugees, I left my home in Palakistan and came to Charlian during the final days. You saved my life more than once. Okay, sure. I've been working at Tataru's boutique with Megina and Varsadadana, albeit behind the scenes. It's rare that I have occasion to visit the storefront. An unfortunate side effect of the constant demands on all our staff. Though I think we would all agree that the hustle and bustle is for the best. But don't you wonder what we'll do once the supplies have served their purpose? Our equipment is crafted to last, which is wonderful of course, but also means that our customers are not like to require replacements for some time. Therefore, if we are not constantly receiving new customers, our good fortune will eventually sour, no? Mistress Tataru isn't so foolish as to have not anticipated such things. I'm sure she's already coming up with new and excuse me, I need to bite my tongue again. I'm sure she's already coming up with new and exciting products to offer our existing clients. Actually, I had an idea of my own, for a new product, I mean. I call it the Slap Chop. In fact, I presented it to Mistress Tataru just the other day, a new uniform to outfit the academics and researchers of Charlian. Oh ho, how enterprising. And what did she say? Well, she seemed hesitant, which I could only interpret as reluctance to hurt my feelings with explicit rejection. But then she told me to look into it further and draft a formal proposal for review. That's wonderful, Megina. When she said to look into it further, did she mean for you to conduct some manner of market survey of the academics and researchers? Just so, but, well, some are involved in such sensitive work that simply approaching them is out of the question, which is to say my petition to enter Labyrinthos was denied. Instead, I decided to try the studium. A secretarial mammoth was only too happy to schedule a meeting with an academic representative. But now that it's come down to it, I'm feeling ill with nerves. If it were on Mistress Tataru's behalf, it would be different, but this was my initiative, my idea. I'd offer to accompany you, but I have to mind the counter. Perhaps you could offer Megina your support? Yeah, I knew it would come down to me. Oh, thank you. Can I come as well? I'd like to start thinking of what supplies we'll need for our artisans once your plan is approved. Not a good gargle. The stuff in my throat is really sticking. Where am I going? Ah, yes, over there. Play Rabbi Ribi. Someone's just decided to be an advertisement, apparently. Alright, this building might well be a temple for how austere it feels. I'm glad to have your company. I was told that Ki Arepo would be meeting us here. I'm sure they would be along shortly. Arepo! Hello, representatives from Tataru's boutique, I presume? Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Megina, and I am ever so obliged to you for making the time to speak with us. Ki Arepo at your service, and there's no need to stand on ceremony, I assure you. Most of our academics are far more concerned with their research than pleasantries, admittedly to their detriment at times. Anyway, how may I help you today? A uniform for our academics and researchers, you say? I myself am ill-equipped to offer an authoritative opinion on the matter, so permit me to arrange some meetings with faculty representatives. Please make yourselves comfortable in the auditorium while I go and summon a few of our more personable personnel. Don't make me walk there. Good game. Well, in the Faculty of Archaeology, we spend much of our time traipsing about ancient ruins, which often ends up ruining our clothes, if you'll pardon the pun. An outfit durable enough to handle extended use would be welcome, but it would need to be lightweight and breathable as well. Equatorial deserts can be most taxing, but then again, you'd be surprised just how many relics are hidden at the bottom of lakes, and northern waters can get quite chilly. As it stands, my colleagues and I throw on any old thing for our fieldwork, whatever we have on hand that is suitable for the conditions, with the understanding that it may need to be disposed of afterwards. Funding for research equipment and the like is precious enough as it is, and we can't afford to have dozens of bespoke garments for every situation, which is probably not what you were hoping to hear, I realize. It's gotta be utilitarian for all climates. No, thank you for your candor. It's true, new kit can be rather expensive. We must ensure our prices stay affordable. The ideal outfit for astronomers? How in the world am I to answer that? I know less than nothing about fashion. Can I read, please, correctly? Well, I suppose we astronomers often conduct our celestial observations from locales remote and subsequently chilly. You know, mountaintops or the like, so something warm? If warm is truly their only requirement, then I think it's safe to say this is the opposite of an untapped market niche. The Faculty of Medicine has strict requirements for dress on account of hygiene regulations. Fabrics that are resistant to stains and possess antibacterial properties are a must, for example. Additionally, we students of nutritional sciences must vigorously dart about the kitchen, so dressing for comfort is nearly as essential as cleanliness. And if it were fashionable enough to perhaps inspire others to follow in our footsteps, all the better. We require no such clothing in the Faculty of Anthropology, for we make all that we require right here. Rather, Professor Tankin prefers to do so, that he may better understand how necessity begets innovation. Don't know why I smile at that. An outfit that ameliorates aether sickness, without a doubt. You'd think we at the Faculty of Aetherology would have developed such an outfit by now, no? But alas, our primary projects demand every moment we possess. We cannot afford to divide our resources. Well, how did it go? I don't know, to be honest. Everyone has such different preferences that I'm not sure if it's even possible to satisfy them all. A fair concern. The Studium's faculties are filled with opinionated individuals, each with their own peculiarities. Additionally, our academics spend much of their time engaged in fieldwork as opposed to seminars, which further complicates stipulations of dress. Just as unique as adventurers. Fine, why not? Blech. Ugh. The weakest of weak burps. Indeed, it was naive to assume that one type of uniform could account for the need of all academics. We had best return to the boutique. Thank you for your assistance, Mistress Aliapo. Aliapo! Aliupo! It's ridiculous to say, but fun. And I truly thought I had a good idea. No doubt Mistress Tataru knew its folly, but had me research it regardless, so that I might reach the conclusion on my own. She meant well, I'm sure. See how the hardships make you strong. Important phrase to you, isn't it? If we could please stop yawning for no reason. Indeed it is. It comes from the teachings bestowed upon us by the old gods. Many Hanish held fast to those words and their wisdom during the final days, so as not to give in to despair. When we call upon the divinities, it is not to beg for salvation, but for guidance. So long as we live by their teachings, there is no hardship we cannot overcome. This is a core tenet of Hanish faith that has seen us through much adversity since the founding of our nation. It is as you say, Hasdad, yet until you did, it did not occur to me to consider how they might apply to my personal struggle. Coming to Charlian and working with Mistress Tataru at the boutique, I've met so many people from all sorts of cultures, but in trying so hard to accommodate their wants and needs, I fear my own heritage has become an afterthought. There is no shame in dedicating yourself to your work, as we all have our limits. Compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. It may surprise you, but once I aspired to become a steward. To look back on it now, it feels fanciful. Hey, what? Strange that we so easily let our dreams be cast aside by circumstance. I swore nothing would stand between me and my chosen path, and yet, here I am. I know the divinities will guide us wheresoever we go, but what if we stray too far? Oh, Jesus, got so deep, so hard, so quickly. Would I be a fool to suggest that perhaps we should return to Thavnir? But Mistress Tataru has done so much for us. We cannot simply leave the boutique on a moment's notice. Maybe not, but what of our family and friends? It is one thing for us to send money and well wishes, but I wonder if we could not do more if we were there helping to rebuild. We haven't been back to the village since the final days, and if we're already forgetting our old lives, I don't know. I just think Mistress Tataru should know how we feel is all. I've lost the plot. Varsarud says that Mistress Tataru should be stopping by soon. When I asked how she felt about returning to Thavnir, she said she'd need time to consider. For my part, at least, I think consulting with Mistress Tataru will help put my mind at ease. My, what a busy counter we have. Hasdad, it's good to see you out from behind your usual shipping crates. Yes, I thought I'd come and help Medjina with her research. We've just returned from interviewing academics at the studium. About that, Mistress Tataru. Suffice it to say, their requirements are all radically different. I know I set a uniform for researchers and academics, but I'm afraid I may have deeply underestimated the feasibility of such a project. And that's perfectly all right. The important thing is to learn from what you discover so that you can retain and apply that knowledge as you continue on your entrepreneurial journey. Entrepreneur. The right idea for a new product will find us when it's ready. In the meantime, I have more samples in need of delivery, and seeing as Yuhime is very conveniently standing within my line of sight... Crap! I should have been a ninja. 1,000 pardons, Mr. Tataru, but before you continue, I wish to speak with you about a personal matter. You have shown us incredible charity, which makes this all the more difficult to ask, but I wonder if I should return home, to Thavnir. Please do not mistake this as a dissatisfaction with our arrangement. If anything, I've grown so accustomed to life in Charlian that I fear I've begun to forget myself. My dreams, my faith, the person I used to be before I came here. Not only that, in spite of my regular remittances, I worry that our village struggles to rebuild after the final days, while I live happily removed from a burden I ought to share more. It feels disingenuous to both my home and the many kindnesses you continue to show us. I see. And do you both feel the same? I have been so devoted to my work that I hadn't given much thought to returning until Hasdad mentioned it, but to claim that I am not worried about the village would be a lie. While I am of a similar mind to Megina, I must nevertheless remain here. Among other reasons, there is a project I am resolved to complete. Yeah, that. Can it please be complete this time? Well, I would be very sorry to see any of you go, but if remaining here causes you grief, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. Which is why I've decided that our next set of samples shall be delivered to Palaka's stand. Furthermore, I ask that those who wish to visit accompany Yuhime on her errand. Seeing how your village fares is no doubt the best thing for you both right now. It will help you to understand your feelings, after which we may proceed howsoever you desire. And should your colleagues require it, I'm sure you can be relied upon to dispense the perfect advice. Me? Perfect advice? Not unlikely. Let's see. Give everyone my regards. Then it's settled. I'll begin preparing the samples at once. Allow me to assist. Itch. No matter what happens, we must finish Mistress Tataru's necklace. Are we ready to proceed with the restoration, do you think? I dare say we have enough additional materials thanks to Yuhime's dedication. As for the work itself, I thought we could entrust it to the lapidary Mistress Tataru once apprenticed with. Who? Sort of hoping that I could do it. No, I don't want to do it. I don't have any crafting skills. I'm glad you think so as well. Let's leave the necklace in Varsaru's capable hands and join Hasda on Scholar's Harbor. Oh God, why am I having such trouble reading and saying these words? Alright, someone's dead, and then we've got a fire burning here. Screw it, I'm already here. Might as well. Ugh. God. Ooh. That's something weird to feel on my arm. My brain has not become any more cohesive since this stream started. I remember when we first set foot upon these docks. After a long, exhausting journey through frozen wastes, after surviving those horrid beasts, Mistress Tataru was a warm beacon of light. Working at the boutique has helped us to rebuild our lives, but I will never forget that feeling of powerlessness. Should I have stayed in Palaka's stand and tried to defend my people? Was I a coward to flee? Is it a betrayal to my home and to myself to remain here? I can't stop thinking in circles. I don't need to walk around in circles, walk around in circles. Anyway, I'm glad for this opportunity to better understand where my heart truly lies. Over the sea? All will be well, I'm sure. But we must be off, lest we miss our connecting flight. Flight? Thought we were taking boats. Maybe his heart truly lies in San Francisco. Palaka Malaka. We're back. We're truly back in Thavnair. Was Razat Hand always this grand? I can't believe we lived so close yet so rarely made the trip. You remember how it was. Village duties always kept us all too busy for travel. Defending pilgrims was trying enough for the stewards even before the final days. I wonder how many the temple roads are still traversable. If even those Razat Hand struggle to travel for worship, our feelings of estrangement may be more common than we think. Since we come all this way, would you mind terribly if Hassad and I toured the city on our own? Let's plan to meet in Palaka Standanon. Nani. What am I doing? Home at last! Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go and find the Elder. He could be dead. Oh no, there he is. Elder Yeruvit. Hassad, Medina, how wonderful it is to see you. I had been so worried. Tell me, how is life in Sharlayan? Are you being treated well? Oh yes, Elder, our employer, Mistress Tataru, is the kindest of businesswomen. In fact, she arranged for us to accompany Yuhime on her errand here, so that we might enjoy some time at home. That is very good of her indeed. I am relieved to hear you are being looked after. You are ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for seeing these children safely home. Now then, what is this errand you speak of? I don't know, it's like cloth samples, I think. How splendid! Our stewards shall put these to good use. You may be assured. If only we could repay your generosity with something even half as marvelous. Alas, ours is a village of little extravagance. We make rubber bands. Everything seems as it ever was. Indeed, with the support of the Radiant Host and the funds you and others have sent, we have regained much of the peace we once knew. Thank the sisters. Still, there was something I wish to speak with you, about wished to speak with you about, Elder. I am failing to speak so hard. You are worried your heart grows distant from Thavnair, that you have wandered too far from home. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. But my child, it is only right that you should wander, that you should roam. Your heart's connection endures no matter where you go. You yet think of us fondly enough to visit, yes? And send us what gil you can spare, do you not? Gestures, perhaps, but not true commitment. Should I not be here with all of you, working to restore our village? There is no restoring our village, Hasdad. Without those we lost, Palaka's stand will never be what it was. We must instead do all we can to become a new village with a new future ahead of us, although the particulars of our path are not yet clear to me. How so? we've let elephant people in. Ours has always been a settlement of stewards, as well you know, tasked with the protection and preservation of their sacred sites. But we have seen our roads shaken and temples defiled by beasts. The material is not always within our ability to protect. What is everlasting is our faith, the bonds between our people and the divine. Not anymore. Through the old teachings, we remind ourselves of life's meaning. Yet, if we wish to ensure our traditions endure for generations to come, should we not strive to do more than maintain our temples until pilgrims deign to visit? Ah, but I do not wish to tire you with an old man's musings. Just keep soaking it. Surely there are other ways of ensuring our people remain connected to their heritage and faith. All we need is the right idea, something new our village could offer. Well, well, my words seem to have inspired you, and with the worldly insight you have gained, I am sure any future you envision for Palaka's stand will be nothing short of remarkable. But there is no need to rush. Take some time to speak with the others and make yourselves at home. How does this get me any closer to Tataru's freaking necklace? And give me more money. Ah, finally. The end at long last. How foolish I was to think the answer would be so simple. I would come home, roll up my sleeves, and help restore our village to the way it was. I would find fulfillment. Alas, not all that was lost can be reclaimed. Our people face a new struggle, but perhaps by discovering new ways for the village to fulfill its duty, we might yet help our community. Exactly! Like the Elder said, our experiences in Sharlayan have given us a unique perspective. Not to mention Yohime's extensive knowledge of the world, I'm sure that between the three of us we can come up with a brilliant plan to support Palaka's stand. Yes, you're right. And I'm sure that hearing how everyone fares will give us insights as well. Not a soul here will ever forget the hero of Palaka's stand. I am sure everyone will be just as eager to speak with you as us. There are also others with whom I'd like to speak, once we've finished here. Of course, we mustn't forget to pay our respects. Yeah, I got tag-alongs. Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice that beautiful equipment you delivered to the Elder. As a weaver who crafts armor for our stewards, I would love to hear more about its origins. That is the worst case of chickenpox I have ever seen. Created in cooperation with guilds from across the world? Oh, I must have a closer look. The final days exposed the limitations of my skills. Traditional Tataru techniques alone did not suffice. I am eager to hone my craft by studying the work of foreign artisans. Although in my weaker moments, I often wondered if purchasing armor for our students would be the superior solution. Alas, that would require a surplus of coin as well as available product. As a village sustained by donations and remittances, we would be hard-pressed to afford anything so expensive, even if such suppliers were to venture this deep into the jungle. I'll check in with this just in case. Alright, I took no damage from any of that. That happened. Oh, hello there! Staying for a while or just passing through? Our recovery has been slow but steady, though I am concerned for those who will struggle with wounds our healers cannot cure. The final days may have passed, but grief and trauma are not so easily overcome, or ever for those who must accept them as constant companions. Ours is a tightly knit community, but I worry for those in the capital and abroad. I imagine it is difficult for them to honor the old teachings as they labor far from home. So many of us have fled during those dark times. If only we could bring the comforts of community to all Hanish. If it isn't Hasdad and Agina, accompanied by our savior, no less. Welcome home, welcome home. True, we're a bit short-handed these days, but we manage nevertheless. While there's a happiness in being reunited with our young ones, we're just as happy knowing that you are walking your own path no matter where it leads. I remember Hassad couldn't wait to become a steward when he was little, but as far as I'm concerned, sending aid from afar is just as praiseworthy as tending to the temples here. Times are changing, and who is to say that this cannot be another form of stewardship? A steward who supports the village from afar? I never even considered the possibility. Of course you didn't. Seeing everyone so eager to help one another makes me more determined than ever to contribute. But before anything else, shall we go? Let's. It'll be good to visit. To Perusa, then. Could we ask you to accompany us? The temple roads are perilous, and your presence would be a great comfort. I don't know why that's in my head right now. Hey, somebody be fighting a gorilla. Gorillas. Okay, that's where I'm going. Snurgnapaski. Snurk. That certainly sounds like a correct thing to be in a name for something with a beak as weird as that. Feels like forever since I last played another tank class. And it probably has been. It's been a while. Yes, but we made it. I'm home, Mother, Father. Here at Perusa, we may commune with the spirits of the departed. Neither Megina's nor my parents survived the final days. I told them about how you saved us and that we're doing well. I know they would rest easier for it. May the next time we visit be to deliver glad tidings from Palaka's stand. Though I was relieved to find the village in a better state than I had feared, it seems there are still issues we might help address. Finding a steady source of income, for instance, so the stewards can be properly outfitted without overwhelming our weaver. I can't read. I was also troubled to hear about those who continue to struggle without the support of a local community. There must be some way to provide respite. Yes, indeed. The question is what? You have any thoughts? Nah, I've got music running through my head right now. Expand your horizons. Think big. That's the Aron choice. Never underestimate the power of a partnership. Ask yourselves, what did Tataru do? I mean, to go and get something extra to drink. I feel like what I ate earlier is fighting me a little bit. Partnership. Indeed, Mr. Tataru developed the boutique through close partnerships, after all, and look how far it's come. Wait, that's it. If Palaka's stand were to enter into a partnership with a boutique, that might lead to greater opportunities. I think you're onto something. If the boutique sold wares the village produced, for instance, our people would have a reliable revenue stream. But what could Palaka Stand offer, and to whom? How about amulets and talismans, or images of the deities? Something simple, created with love for our homeland and our faith, so no one forgets or feels forgotten. I like that. Our temples were created in remembrance of our ancestors and divine teachings, but reminders needn't only take the form of great works. A small keepsake may be just what our scattered brethren need to reassure themselves that they are still members of the community. This could be the answer we were looking for. I can't wait to tell Mistress Tataru. Rather, I can't wait for you to tell Mistress Tataru, Megina. It was your idea, after all. Pah, a team effort, let us say. I certainly couldn't have come up with it without you and Yuhime. If our proposal is approved, Mistress Tataru will no doubt need assistance in Charlian. I'm ready and willing to provide it, but what of you, Uhazdad? And what will you do? I too will return to the boutique. One day I'll come home to stay, but for now I wish to do all in my power to help our village thrive. I'm relieved to hear you say so. Let us go and consult with the elder about our plan. Don't leave me out here, game. Don't do it. Ah, good. They've learned. But I still don't trust them all the time. I hear you are kind enough to escort these children to Perusa. Again, you have my gratitude. Are your feelings any clearer for it? I think so. Megina and I talked it over. We believe we have struck upon a new way the village might support our people. Emotions I can't see because I refuse to turn the camera. Tangible mementos of our faith? An interesting proposition. Many here would be glad to create such reminders. I expect those unable to perform strenuous labor would be especially grateful for an opportunity to contribute to the prosperity of our village, to say nothing of the options these additional funds would provide. But most importantly, we would be able to help those who are chosen to live apart from us feel that much more connected to their community and their faith. I am proud of you both for discovering such an innovative way to do so. It would likely mean Hasdad and I will stay in Charlian for the foreseeable future. Then take with you the knowledge that no matter where your journey takes you, our hearts will always be with you. May the sisters guide you. We'll come back again, I promise. In the meantime, we shall see our plan to fruition. I will send word once we've determined the particulars. Right then, Charlian awaits. That may have been the wrong voice. Alright, let's finally end this quest line. I'm tired of it being here. The necklace is back from the lapidary. He had nothing but fond memories of Mistress Tataru and was eager to pour his everything into the restoration. The result is magnificent. The original sapphire, accented with black pearl from the Ruby Sea and rose shell from Werlet, united by a length of Mahachi leather, a singular necklace symbolizing Mistress Tataru's past and present. By the sisters, what a remarkable gift! However, it wants for a finishing touch. Preferably by your hand, and after hearing about your visit to Palaka Stand, I know just the thing. In short, we would be proposing a new line of products to help our people feel closer to their roots, yes? So in honor of Mistress Tataru's roots, I would have you inscribe the symbol of Naud Thal upon the back of the pendant. Yeah, sure. Though I'm horribly unqualified to do so, though. And especially since Nald Thal is dead. Both Nald and Thal. Chisel, chisel, chisel. I'm sure she will adore it. Our work is officially done. I've just received word that from Mistress Tataru. She should be arriving in Scholar's Harbor soon. Let's go and meet her there. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that, Gray. Yes, much yawning. I really wish I could just swap positions in Streamlabs. Just, yeah, woo. I hope it wasn't too painful to listen to. I haven't exactly like adjusted really for the volume, but anyway. I wasn't expecting a personal escort from the docks, though I dare say I could grow accustomed to it. Not at all? Good. How was your time in Palaka Stand? Did you find it worthwhile? So while they do have interest in our equipment, matters of recovery are their greater concern at present? Recovery, yes, but also growth, which may lead to a lucrative opportunity for the boutique if you'll permit me to suggest another new product. What if we offered handicrafts designed and produced by the people of Palaka Stand, authentic works representative of Hanish culture? For those of us living abroad, reminders of home would do wonders to ease feelings of estrangement, and for others, such pieces could be appreciated as beautiful works of art. Our village is up to the task. You will not be disappointed. Doubt not their conviction, Mistress Tataru. A product that embodies Thavnir's spiritual beauty to be shared with the whole world? Why, the boutique should offer nothing less. Though we have made wonderful progress with our samples, I believe it's time for a change of pace, and handicrafts born from a heartfelt desire to celebrate one's culture is bound to resonate with others. Given her eagerness, I presume Megina intends to stay and help facilitate this new venture, but what about you, Hasdad? You felt the call to return to Thavnir rather more strongly, as I recall. Yes, well, after talking with everyone at home, I realized that living apart from them does not mean I must forsake my childhood dreams of service. I believe I can best serve my people by staying in Charlie and continuing to work at the boutique, if you'll have me. With pleasure, Hasdad. Mr. Tataru, if it would not be untoward, we would like to present you with a small token of our appreciation for everything you've done for us. Is she going to have known the whole time, I wonder? Not untoward at all. Rest assured that I graciously accept all offerings of praise and adoration, especially ones as fine as this. You little narcissist. But how queer. This sapphire looks remarkably like the one my... Is this my mother's sapphire? I'm not gonna be so eager and just push myself onto her like that. No. It's now yours. It's hers. It's really hers. Never in my life did I imagine I'd see this jewel again. It was a part of a family heirloom. When my mother was married, she received it from her mother. How her eyes sparkled when she spoke of one day giving it to me, I'll never forget. But when Father's business failed, we lost everything, and that was the last I saw of it. Though your heirloom did not survive in its entirety, Master Pippin managed to recover the sapphire. From there, we collected parts from clients during sample deliveries and commissioned the necklace you now hold. Now that I think of it, Yuhime often did receive mysterious gifts on those visits, so that's what it was about. Oh hey, I'm surprised we managed to trick her. Time after time, I'm reminded that a fortune in coin promises only a fraction of what a wealth of friendship provides. When my family lost its last gil, I became a lapidary's apprentice, and that's how I met a certain miner named Minfilia. We hit it off instantly, chatting every time she brought in gems for appraisal, and then one day she came not with her usual haul, but with an invitation to join the Path of the 12. The rest, as they say, is history. One serendipitous meeting that led to so many others, that led to so many incredible adventures. That saw a poor little girl reunited with a priceless memento. Our teachings say that there is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. But we never need suffer alone, and what is more beautiful than the bonds we share with others? Indeed, it is these connections that give meaning to our lives. Connections for which I too am grateful, and thus compelled to advise that we return to the Agora. The counter remains unmanned, and we mustn't neglect our clients. Quite right, quite right. Back to work with the lot of us. We've got new products to plan. Except for me, I don't work for you. Tried to adjust it to go further. Nope, it does not. It was already at max. Whew, finally, this jaunt is over. On behalf of the entire boutique, allow me to thank you for all you have done. I'm ashamed to admit that in our excitement to prepare Mistress Tataru's surprise, Arud and I failed to prepare something for you. I'll just take cash. And that sounds like the cue for Mistress Tataru. Uh-oh. Very soon, Yuhime here will no doubt embark upon another journey to the corners of the world, unknown, as she is wont to do. So, to wish you well in making new friends, and to remind you of those who will always hold you in their hearts, I have prepared Bespoke Chocobo Barding, crafted with love by one Tataru. What? No idea what she just gave me. I dare say the boutique will be embarking upon its own adventure in the coming days, and with true adventure invariably comes tribulation. No, that's trials. But with your compassion, resourcefulness, and reliability, I have every confidence that we shall succeed in our respective endeavors to ever higher returns of both coin and camaraderie. Oh, and don't think just because you're running off to the other side of the world that I don't intend to solicit your future involvement. You shouldn't, though. You won't escape me that easily. Look, if you could find Estinian, I know you'll find me. There is no running from Tataru. He spoke Framer's Kit. Unlock embellishments fit for a prized employee of... Oh, okay. Okay, so use that. I guess I'll use it. Don't know what to do with it, though. Alright, now there is a small event going on, to which I believe I should wear this. I look good in it. Anyway. To the ships! Bimbo, okay. At least you're open about it. I think it's also a repeat minor event, but... That was almost a jaw stretcher. A fresh bun. Here we are. No bean sprouts, only bun sprouts. Nope, not this way. Jack of all cards. I like that. That's very clever. Huh, was it not? Could have sworn I saw something about it. Or was it over here? Oh yeah, that must be it. I could not read the map. That's what it was. Ah, yes, this was it. Oh, that's gonna be some good glam stuff. Excuse me, miss, do you have a moment? I'm Remumu of the Harbor Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. She tells me as I'm wearing this. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from unknown lands came to Eorzea? That upstart, Peter Winsome, practically stole the parchment from my desk to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story, and I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. But if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet with me down at Costa del Sol. That's where she was last spotted, so that's where I plan to start. Yes, the 11 crossover. Costa del Cation! Geez, I guess a lot of people did it the first time around. Ah, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Who told you? Look, over there. Could it be? Yes. Begging your pardons, please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we are close to Selbina, or perhaps Muara? I fear I am hopelessly lost. Selbina? Muara? Sorry, dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand, eastern Lanosia to be precise. I take it you're the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns as of late? You've cut quite the warpath through Eorzea from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the Far East, but Vilbrand, La Nocia, I cannot recall such names. Though truth be told, I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. By Biragot's beard! You mean you've lost your memory? I remember my name is Iroha. I am training in the way of the glaive, though I feel I am still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... You're a character out of your game. That's what you are. Forgive me, it is hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my mind are of Master and a powerful technique I labor to perfect, Amatsu Kyori. I am certain it is essential to completing my mission. Interesting you'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teachings, it stands to reason other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by first recalling master's teachings. Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the techniques I learned have a specific purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one. This is the scoop I've been looking for. A Far Eastern warrior on a special mission? What if we're in danger? This isn't some fairy tale like Peter's story. People need to know. Do they? But she's no good to us if she can't remember anything. Help her so we can get to the bottom of this. Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do any good if you get lost now, will it? Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial all its own, I am sure. Might we explore the shore south of here? I recall mention that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I would very much like to try my hand against them. And I trust you'll ensure she has every opportunity to do so. Now don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she's had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in Limsa where it's safer. Bulwark Hall should do nicely. It's the first place you'll see after coming through the gates. Don't look at me when you say that. Tell her that. And the Fate, our favorite pastime. Do I trigger it myself? Yes, I am. I'm trying to do the 11 event. It says I need to participate in the Fate, though. I feel like I did something like this before, where I needed to trigger a Fate on my own before it, but I don't remember how to do so. If I have to wait here, that's not going to be very engaging in any way, shape, or form. Where was it? I could have sworn I knew how to do so once. No, that's not it. Participate in the Fate, our favorite pastime, to assist with Iroha's training. Let's see, recommendations, collections, key items, journal, duty finder, VNC fire, trust. Something, I feel like. I don't know the rotation of fates either, so... That's another problem. Well, those don't look helpful. It's just dungeons, guild heist, trials, raids, PvP, gold saucer, savages. Nope. Key items? Now that's just a chocobo feather I can't turn in because I still have my my phoenix down. No, I just opened that. That's no good. No, that's the raid finder. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I should have known better than that. Not there. Logs. Challenge log? Nope. Hunting and sightseeing? No, that's not going to be it. Travel. Oh, shared fate. Here we are. Let's see. Ugh. Alright, never mind then. Eh? Oh, she's here. Lucky me. Carve the crabs. I'm not sure how it goes up. Okay, it does seem to go up with crab killing. Or maybe it's just crab killing with her. Did it! Alongside such a seasoned warrior has been educational. Grateful that you chose to accompany me. Off she goes then. Well, that was a nice rotation, I suppose. We're just coming in that quickly. Right, this way then. Training at the beach was invigorating. It has been too long since I enjoyed such sport, fighting alongside one so well versed in the arts of war. I would like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first, I doubted crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong, testing my strength against their hardened shells swing after swing over and over again. I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this training regimen. Alright, here you go. Here's this thing. Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it, something familiar, something dark. Spooky man. A grueling battle in the cold against evil made manifest. A lord of shadows, long dead yet somehow resurrected. The fate of the realm hanging in the balance. I remember! Whoa, hold on there, finger. Please stop. And yet, I am not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answers must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Amatsu Kyori. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers from Gridania, I think, where I might find creatures of a more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hawk Manor, a cursed estate whose grounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound like a promising opponents, full to the fury and cunning I would expect in a true battle. Now then, let us be off. When we are finished, we can meet in the nearby town. I hope it's not another fate. Ah, hell. Way of the Samurai. Not teleport, that's not what I wanted to click on. There we go, that's better. That's a big thing. It seems like we're all together on this then. Alright, yeah, there was nothing there about that. These are creepy topiaries. I wonder if they were like that before the Lady of the Manor sold out to Void Scent. Or if this is what she commanded as she was going nuts. Why did it sound like a cat? Smith's my Smith. No, not mentor. Thought you were supposed to fix my things. Kind of like that for a lancer weapon, honestly. It's a spear, but also a ball. So you can stab and you can whack. And it turns out you stab while you whack. Ugh. I really could have sworn there was some way to trigger these beforehand. I guess Waiting will have to do. Cinnamon sugar, eh? Well, good for you. I'll just crack myself in the meantime then. I wonder if it's that there has to be a limited amount of fates going on at the time, so if once one fate is completed, another has a better chance of popping up or something. And like 6 going on right now. Just gonna have to wait. I don't know what that paladin's doing. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Let's see here. That's right, I was thinking about, Nah, that's not it. That's not it. I forget what it is I need to do to level up on my ranks. Was it complete these things? I don't remember. I don't know, just something to idly think about, I suppose. Here we are. Yikes. They big. They ugly. But not that strong. You can't condemn me, I condemn you. Okay. You have driven them back. Last, I could scarcely match your pace. That will not do. Was that... Wait, was that actually one of the first... Was that actually one of the... female Harroth? I didn't know they were in already. Thought we had to wait for Dawntrail. No, not... Yeah, Harroth, that's it. I can't keep species name in my head. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, there's none down there. Thank you once again for aiding in my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. Have another. Oh, you found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth much like the last, but the color is... Wait, do you hear that? I always hear ringing. As a long and arduous journey together with a young girl, this vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty, but now I have your light to guide me. You have brought me yet another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. After speaking with a few of the patrons before you arrived, I believe I found the perfect place to continue honing my skills, the Sagoli Desert. If what I was told was true, a creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge, as no one lives to tell of its great might. But together, I believe we can lay the beast low. When you have finished, we can take a hard-earned rest in Ul'dah. Ah, nuts, it's another fate. Circuit breaker. Ah, funny, funny. Clever, clever. Foggy out today on the dunes. That just doesn't seem right, but then again, I don't live near deserts, so I don't know if it can be foggy or not. Oh, it's already going on. Oh, they got that invisible shield glamour. Nice. Yes! To think we managed to defeat such a foe. Yet I find that there's something within me still wanting. Must find your way home. Find your way back to home. Lala with a snowman head. There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary Circuit. If not for you, I would be but one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. And Ura! Stone. Another stone. Yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle. Forbidden magics uttered in a final bid for salvation. Dog. What was that sidelong look about? It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as myself. I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within this stone have removed all doubt. They were of a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud, because that would spoil the plot to anybody who has not played it yet. And I remember my home, Vanadia. It is not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now, and it is all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I now understand how to wield Amatsu Kyori. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me as well. But first, I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. This is the perfect opportunity to put into practice everything I've learned. Today is the day I wield the power of Amatsu Kyori. After this last endeavor, let us meet in Limsa. Still a fate. Still a fate. Now I'm all wet. Oh good, this is still going on too. Oh, does she just kill this thing? Oh, never mind. I must get behind. No, don't focus on me. There you go, tank. That's the right move. Apparently dangerous. I was not in that cone at all, game. You're lying. Yep, that's female lion folk. Huh. I really thought they would have had to wait until Dawntrail actually started. At last, the power of Amatsu Kyori is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. To think I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding, my mind focused on a task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. As I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Vanadiel. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled, but fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time to escape to the past before the darkness had consumed all. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew that tragedy could be averted, just as it had been in so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. I cannot help but feel I am still forgetting something else important, something that happened to Master. Suppose in time it will come to me. Before I might leave, might we go and speak with Remumu? If not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. Yeah, she just wanted a story out of it. If anything, you might say she used you. And who knows if she'll even actually be able to print this. Iroha told me the good news. Her memory is, for the most part, restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come with me to Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd be swinging at crabs along the beach. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about my store, about what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come to be here at Eorzea? And you say you went back in time trying to save your world? Yes, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness. None save for mine, that is. Fate intervened, and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vana'diel and kill Aku. That is how I was reunited with Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. The last thing I remember is a fierce battle in a strange light. When next I awoke, I was here. To be torn away from Master when I was needed most, my heart feels like it may burst. How awful. You were close then? Master was like family to me, and an exceptional warrior besides. I've spent my entire life striving to become such a hero, and live up to the legends I so fondly remember. It all began with a stone, or so the story goes. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss, that is, until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vana'diel. It was home to 3 great nations, the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastok, and the Federation of Windurst. Powerful as they were, though, in times of strife they would turn to a single hero, my master. Lalafels were weird back then. Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance or a spiteful god of our destruction, and a master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. So long as there is life and light in the world, the legend of Vana'diel's greatest hero will live on. Yes, whatever your protagonist was when you played that game. I did not. There is little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I have all but memorized them, but no matter how many times I asked, you would always... Oh, please excuse me. For a moment when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master, and I... Don't worry yourself over it. I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people. I do. I realize how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream, but for me, this world is the dream, and now it is time to awaken. When I next open my eyes, I will be home in Vana'diel, once more at Master's side. This may be just a dream, but it is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. He just blinks and blinks out. I wonder how she knew. And she went nowhere. It would seem I am not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? Final Booba online. Basically. Although, nowadays, it's probably more like Final Big Cat online. If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then when the time comes, we shall meet again, here in Eorzea or perhaps in the waking world. What do you think this is? Bloodborne? There's no waking world here. Ah, there goes the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventure from another world traveling back in time to save her people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Peter, but for her sake I hope she finds her way home, wherever that may be. Peter. Alright, I got nice glam stuff. There's no Waking World, just cat girls and role players. Ha! Heaven 11. Clawed these things. Better put these away before I forget. Alright, and also, fix my stuff. Thank you. Innkeeper! Innkeeper! Found me via junk? Oh. And here I thought that me posting those things all over Discord would never amount to anything. But so thank you for coming in. Alright, glamour. Let's see. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Oh, hey, they finally split them up by body parts. Very nice. Anyway, put in Yamatsu Hachigane, I mean. Amatsu Togi. Amatsu Teko. Amatsu Haidate. Amatsu Suneate. Yeah, that should be it. I do the same. Yep. Just nice for it to finally bear fruit for once. Oh, that's right. I want to edit my glamour plates. I got one that I kind of want to get rid of, or at least repurpose. Where did I leave that? Here it is. And you know what? Those new clothes I got, I think it's the perfect time. Scouting and aiming. Okay, different things. Haven't played this in forever. Well, you can either get to it now, or you can wait for Dawn Guard. Either way. I'm trying to play catch-up here. Nope, that's not it. It's too far. There we go. Hey, that looks pretty good. Save it. I never get a chance to use that hat. Samurai, yes. Okay, now this is basically all my catch-up stuff, so now just to try something out that I have never done before. Alright, I need to find Aro Island. I think it's right here in Yedlamad. Okay, time to try my very first variant dungeon solo, because there is at least something at the end. Well, it actually has something I actually want for once. Not a lot of things in this game do. And I'm gonna try to be something other than my main paladin. Because I love being paladin, but it's been forever since I used anything else. For Guild Wars 2? I've heard of it, but I've just like been, I don't understand most of it. My primary one was the Old Republic, but BioWare and EA just are time gating new content, which is absolutely infuriating to me and just does not work. So I wanted something in the meantime, and here's the thing. Yeah, the Old Republic. Here's the thing. Yeah, that was cool. The initial plot and story releases were cool. Each expansion has been like a problem with power scaling, really. Also under a new dev. Oh, it's not BioWare anymore? I didn't notice. Anyway, you the skipper? Here we are, Alo Island. Nope. Huh. Maybe that's why they time keep it. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I can go to all of these. No, I cannot. Alright then, let's see. There's no restrictions or anything, it seems. Oh wait, hold on, here we are. Item level sink to 605, no, to 665, but it needs an average item level of around 605. Oh, okay, that works. Never got Final Fantasies this series? Quite frankly, neither have I. I had 13, and then I finished that. I tried 13-2. I did not finish that. And then I've had this. I've tried the remake of 7. The combat got terrible. So I dropped it, and then I started regular 7, and I should probably get back to it. As it progresses, it's neither final nor fantasy anymore. Well, of course the name comes because it's basically a last Hail Mary pass to save Square Enix as a company. So they're kind of stuck with the name, honestly. Turns out it was great, and people liked it. Honestly, just treat each one as its own self-contained universe. That's really how they're all built up to be. My very first variant dungeon. How quickly will I die? Very. Yeah. Alright, 3 paths. Let's see, variant raise. Resurrects targets in a weakened state. Restore targets HP. Alright, fine. Alright, fine, Matsuya. We'll go this way then. I'll follow what you do first this time, because I gotta complete all 8 paths in order to get the mount. Build near the best fishing spots. Birds! Fat birds! MMO of the most hours in his RuneScape. Double down! Alright, arm's length. I'm forgetting all my tank skills because I've spent so long as a DPS. Get down, bird. Renisita mana triggers bounties. Well, I did try Phantasy Star Online 2 and saw Hatsune Miku concert in game. Yeah, I've heard about that. Okay, wait on a couple of my things to charge up, I'd say. I like to go into this with as many of my debuffs and whatnot as possible. Alright, reprisal. Good enough. Uh-oh. Out of the way. Wait, no, the better move. I completely forgot about the better move. No, that's magic damage reduction. Damn it! Oh, there we go. Arm's length. I feel like I'm beating up a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Nutlob. It's the reverse of Bolton. Alright, here we go. If I can get the like Brutal Shell. Heart of Corundum. That's some good healing and defense. Love Yu-Gi-Oh. I wish I could play Master Duel more. But unfortunately, it decided to lose what little brain cell, well, the last brain cell it had, and basically thinks I don't have a connection when I do have a connection. So it can't update itself. Just decided to go full stupid. Yep, so I've decided to remove it. If there are any more patches or updates down the line where they say like, oh, we've noticed that there was a problem, that our game decided to like lie about not having connection. We fixed that now. Somebody will have to tell me about that. Dual Links 2? Nah, I got confused by Dual Links. Should pull out. All right. Heart of Corundum. There we go. I can remember some of this rotation. Despite how long it's been. Gnashing Fang. Oh, I didn't even get to do Jugular Rip. What a shame. Oh, wait, what's with this statue? Up you go. Yo, what's this guy doing here? Let us have the treasure and no one needs to get hurt. Oh. You wanna go? Deal with Quaqua. Oh. Ooga booga. Made magic. This? Oh, okay. Ow. Rings, eh? Aha! I thought so. Oh, sword's on the end. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Ah, I was not out of range. Okay. Violent Storm. Okay, good. I positioned myself correctly. Oh, great. What's he doing now? Don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look, don't look. Do not look. Do not look. Do not look. Do not look. I'm focused too much on dodging that I'm not doing that much. Oh, here he goes again. Uh-oh. Where should I be? Where should I be? Here? Here! Nope. Lost my target. Uh-oh, here he goes again. I know where to go. This way. Don't mean to brag or jinx myself, but I feel like I'm handling this so far alright. Alright so far, I mean. Stand over here. Love these bleeding effects I can give him. Where is he going? Where is he going? I think I'll just stay in the middle now. I'm learning. Coming stage 2? Or is this still good? Still good! Uh-oh. And look away. Had to get that card up. Stab and bleed. This and that. There. Okay, I know where to go. Here, and then over there here. Alright, wrong moves. Oh, wrong space. Ah, hell, that hurt. I am hurt a lot. Abuse the cure. There we go. I hope Apata would be proud of me. Yep. Alright, vulnerability's gone. Oh, easy enough to dodge. Right here. Ow! What the? Game, you're lying again. Whew. Success! What do I get? Pot shard? You do not think good fishing would be at the end of this plate? Well, the shore, Matsya? Magic Prism. Uolo Sapa. Oh hey, it's the fairy. Status. I know all of this island's secretest secrets. Yeah, sure. Yes, I know where great riches are kept. I can guide you there with the snap of my fingers. My legs don't want to move forward, but I must. There we go, now I touch it. And here I was thinking that the fairy would have sent us back to the beginning. Tricksy fairies, tricksy, tricksy. Oh, I'm not fighting those raptors right now. I will be back in a moment. Feeling better. I suppose the only thing that really interests me about Duel Links is the fact that it's basically the most modern way to play a Rush duels in the West. But really, I think I'd just rather wait for that second Rush game to get localized. It just feels like there's a whole lot of messiness to deal with before being able to actually play it decently well. So many silly looking dinosaurs. we go. That ought to shield me up. And heal me up. The treasure, eh? Yeah, I had a feeling. Fairies be like that. Hilarious. Really hilarious. Anyway, croc! Oh, big croc. Good kick. And a slash. You know what? Let him bleed a little too. One, two, three. Oh wait, I didn't notice my health. Crap. Oh, okay, so it doesn't end at the moment I die. Well, that's good to know. I love running like this. I hope the crocs I killed already are still dead. This music is really too relaxed, I'd say. Hilarious. Oh good, they're still dead. I kicked you. Don't move. Shred. 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 Get you bleeding. Still had the brutal shell ongoing. All right. Where else is this going? Ah, Goobu. Double down! wonder if it would be faster to just focus on one at a time. Ah, the combos are so flashy. Oh, another boss time. Magic prism, magic prism. This looks like a party. But what could it really be? Oh! Long lost fairy. Aesthetis. Oh, she's got a gun! But I have a gun too! It's just in a sword. Ooh boy, let's go. Ow. Surprise balloon. Alright, over here. Uh-oh. This way. Okay, good. Made it. Are those 16-ton weights? Is this fairy a fan of Monty Python? I believe I should stand in 4. I was right. Two. Ah, I was not close enough. Oh, she's bringing out the whoopee cushions again. Do I want this or not? Oh, ouch. I did want it. Well, don't get mad at me. It's my first time doing this. Let's see. Homing pattern. Blue? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Three. Hey, I'm in the right place. Uh-oh. Let's see. 1. Or 2. No. I'm not. Oh, hell. Right here. Yeah, she's a fairy. She just wants to have a little fun. Four, 5. Ah, damn it, too close. Should prepare that a little sooner when she does that. One, 5. Here. Stab, lead, blasting. Two. 6. Right here. Two, 4. 4's here. Would this be easier with other people, or? Double! Three, 6. One, 2. One, 2. Almost there. Just a little further. I shouldn't have used those range moves. Alright. Double down then. Oh wait, no, it works. And beaten down. Two pot shards. Your fun is violent. Well, yep, there's water here, but who knows if there's actually fish in it, Matsuya. Ah, well, give it your best. Now I just have to do that 7 more times. Whew. Not bad, though. Not bad. Welcome back. Your journey to the island is up to none the worse for wear, I'm pleased to see. While I cannot wait to hear the full account, I'm sure you wish to take your ease after such a trying expedition. Matsuya has gone ahead to find a place we can sit and converse in peace. Let us go to him. Oh yes, the bird. Now that we're all comfortable, pray tell us of your experiences on Alo Alo. There was danger and death around every corner, though that rather grim aspect was mitigated somewhat by the incredible beauty of the fairy. Yep, of the fairy. We were making our way through the ruins of a settlement when we were accosted by some sort of fairy. I worry her mocking laughter will haunt my dreams for nights to come. Ah, I know the distasteful creature. She is a creation of others who settled Alo Alo long after the ancients had vanished. The travelers came from a distant land called Nim, a once prosperous nation that was in its twilight. They sought refuge in the Southern Isles, for they had once been home to their forebears, they claimed. Let's see. It was a journey full of twists, turns, and fish besides. I'm glad I was compelled to embark upon it with Yuhime, but gladder still to be home. Ah, but I trust you understand this was but the first of many, yes? A single hunt will not suffice to keep Alo Alo's many predators in check. Do not forget its waters are teeming with fish rare and remarkable, all of which would make fine gifts to your dear Nidhana. So please, you must promise me that this expedition will not be your last. Yes, of course, but I wouldn't dare brave Alo Alo alone. I hate to impose upon you further, but I would be most grateful to have your resolute company again, for Kalika and Nidhana both. Yeah, there's things I want from that too. Oh, thank you. With luck, your appetite for adventure will be sated. I know mine own will be 1,000 times over. I only hope other treasure hunters haven't caught wind of the island's many curiosities. Those ruffians we faced and the wooden beasts they set upon us were complications I'd rather not contend with again. people in Alo, how odd, to say nothing of this wooden beast. To command such constructs requires an intimate knowledge of arcanima. Perhaps these thieves you encountered were a step above common riffraff. Perhaps they lurked in shadow as I spoke carelessly of Alo's secrets. Yeah, that's what happened. The stolen ship from before. I'll report this to the Radiant host just in case Kalika's hunch is correct. Thank you, Pasasun. Whoever they are, we must see them in chains before they defile my home again. Oh, if only my wings were healed, I would give them a buffeting they would not soon forget. Yeah, that would work. Gonna lay down and lurk. Head is really quite spinning. Oh, yes. Absolutely, you do that, Gray. Wouldn't ask for you to to put, you know, watching me over what you've got. Now, enough talk of adventure. My fish won't sell themselves. Thank you for everything, especially for keeping Matsuya safe. For my part, I must write down your tale before it fades from my memory. Who knows, my records may prove useful when next you visit Alo Island. I take it you'll be returning to Old Charlian soon. When you do, please give Shallow Moore my regards. I'm glad they gave that heal. I probably would have lost so easily without that heal. Oof, my gear took some damage though. 9%. Ah! I'm walking like a sucker! Darn it. Alright, she returns. I trust this means Pasasun and Matsuya's troubles have been resolved to their satisfaction? Not quite. The South Sea Isles? Ah, well, that I could have been given. I could have been there to walk amid such verdant beauty. I dare say I'm green with envy. Please don't say that again. Your Arcasadora friend, and sounds like he made for fine company too. To brave mysterious wilds in search of fish for your beloved, the stakes turned out to be far higher than I realized. In any event, while any obligation to Matsuya has arguably been met, I encourage you to aid him in his quest for new and exciting fish. Who knows what dazzling specimens are yet awaiting to be discovered in the waters of Alo Island. Oh, and if you could spare a moment for Osmond, he would doubtless be eager to hear all about your experience as well. Cheers to an odd job well done. Well, I got some money. Conservation record, huh? Complete each possible route through the Varian dungeon. Yo, what's up? How through your adventures? You wouldn't happen to have any you'd like to share, would you? Alo. I'm gonna assume this is just like the bard talk. Yep, another one. Criterion dungeon, eh? How do I get to that? Let's see, trials, raids. What's else there? Dungeons, here we are. Let's see, Shadowbringers, no, dungeons. Here. Not listed here. Where would they go? Is it Dooley Roulette? Doesn't appear to be. Guild heists? Nope. Trials? Nope. Average item level 630? Oh, yeah. So, raids? You know, they tell me these things and then they just don't show where they are. I really don't like that. my stuff needs fixing real quick. Birds! Alright. Maybe if I use my strongest class, it'll go by quicker. Teleport. Kill Sabard, get the bad. Now that I brought it up in the chat, hold on a moment. Yep, portraits are all fine. Or maybe what it tried to tell me was that it's searchable. Yeah, maybe that's it. Set actions. I'm all alone, so no need for the raise. Let's see. Deals damage over time to target and all enemies near it. Affinity for a lot of things. Provoke nearby enemies. Reduce damage taken by 20%. That's for DPS classes. Any Disciple of War or Magic, excluding Limited. Yeah, Spirit Dart will do then. If I'm alone, no need for that then. Let's see. Minimum item level unavailable. Additional loot rules unavailable. Explorer mode unavailable. We go this way. Yeah, you would. We take this way instead. Do not question me, Matsuya. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, these ocean caves are so cool. What are these things? Some weird kind of flying fish. Alright. I love that my super sword magic is also AoE. Bonk. Hey, that went a lot faster. And less likely for me to need to use the heal. Oh, we got some hot ones here. Do it again. Charges up faster, too. Clearly, the fire snake people need to die first. The crabs don't do that much. Bonk. And yet, still they survive to last. Monsters prefer rainy days over sunny days? I've got no clue. Big crab. They'll cut you in two. It won't hurt me. Alright, crab, get bonked. Could you really feed a whole village with that crab? Alright, what's next? Another one of those three losers that thought they could steal from us? Yep, it's the mastermind. You here too? Then I must be on the right track. It's all the same to you. I'll go on ahead. Might keep my pet company in the meantime. Same as before. I know better now, though. Shield throw. Hammers, that's new. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, I see. Oh, hell. Cool of you to throw something new at me. Uh-oh. Okay, I see. Ha! Ow, hell. Darn it. I see. Moveset changes depending on which the path I take. Take that! This one, easy though. Goring bleed. There we go. Made it. Alright, he's going for the hammers again. 1, 2, 3. So here. And then there. And good. Whoops. Ah, and it managed to do it. Ah, why did I detarget? Can't click on things. Glad that doesn't take up a full action. Huh. Now that I think about it, where did that other, where did that rogue go? Anyway, I win again. More pot shard. What do I do with these pot shards? Ooh, we're going over to a... Ooh. We're going to a boat. How nice. Well, if you want to, you fish then, Matsuo. What the heck are these? Rays? Calamari. Oh, nope, they're squid. Come on, a little closer. Oh yeah, the better gear is definitely making a bigger difference. Bonk. Auto attack killed it. What's up, Matsuo? Alright, fine. I mean, it should be easy to see if they're whatever you were trying to catch. Oh, the water rose. Well, there's some of the variants I was looking forward to then. You got Fisher Intuition, hey? Bait in the sand, eh? Rocks. A worm. Would you like this worm? Make it quick, though. Oh boy, he got bad fish. Yeah, it could have been worse. He could have caught a Gaboro. How can you flounder when you're an anglerfish? Ridiculously peaceful music for a death fight. Alright, on we go. And a ray. I'll wait for my reprisal at the very least to charge back up. Let's jam. I was expecting bubbles, not a jet stream. Pop. Bonk. Hydro Cannon. He really is trying his best to be Metal Gear Ray. So, what am I gonna have to kill up here on the boat? Up. A flying whale. A flying whale. Soul of the South Seas. Ketuduk. And judging from the look of the arena, it's going to have tile-based mechanics. Tidal Roar. Spring Crystals. I have to stay away from them. They pop. These are going to pop in a specific way, aren't they? Oh! I was right! I was wrong about which direction. They're on the same bubble net. Oh, I think I see. here. Aha! Oh, I still got hit. Crap. Heal. What's this? Oh! That was quick. Receding twin tides. Oh! Yike! No! Roar. He brought a fish. Oh, I think I see. Hey, there we go. I've faced similar mechanics before. Okay. Let's see, moving. Alright, I think I'll stay here. Where did that where is this? Where are these coming from? Oh, whatever. Dealt with. Uh-oh, move. Wait a minute. Aha, I see. This side. Yes. Kyogre knockoff. Strewn bubbles. Not here, not here, not here. There we go. Intervene. I love mobility abilities. Spring Crystal's routine comes back. Will he be moving? Yes, here. Ah! Too close to one. Didn't see it somehow. Ascend. There we go. About time I used that. You're getting predictable, you beluga. Almost done. I can finish him. Just burn, burn, burn. There we go. Things for me. Back. Of course I had it well in hand. I'm me. This is a very pretty place. Hope he gets the fish he wants. Best of luck, Matsuo. I'm out. I wish they had a repairman closer by. Phew. Well, nice to know that variant dungeons aren't all that scary. Totally doable solo. So long as my gear is correct, I assume. But I'm all done for now. Wonder if there's anybody that's raidable. What are those? Oh. Well, it had almost the same logos. Na 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 na. Not really at the moment. Or the. Oh well. Now I suppose I got more content to do then. Though I'm feeling nostalgic, so I may throw next week's schedule around against the wall, and I don't know. Just got weird feelings. But anyway, that will be it for tonight. Right. The train has reached its station. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Yeah. And peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.